Yo, 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 yo. How we doing today? Tuesday. More Persona 5. We are going to beat Size Palace today, because we only got a few days left until the deadline for that. Whoa. How... You're streaming right now, Zeldy. How can you do this? A very normal, fun title. Yep. Oh boy, such a good time. Thank you for the hydrate. So we're gonna beat Size Palace, and then all the stuff that comes after that. You're also doing your laundry. A woman of many skills. We are truly impressed. Thank you, thank you. Stream title worries me. Don't worry about it. It's a joke. It's a fun little joke. Don't think about it too much. Like, haha, oh, you're gonna beat me with a bully stick, haha. Anyway. What do we got here? Shibuya people watching. Well, maybe not. Maybe not that, Yusuke. Anyway, we gotta go on a date. So, like, that's the more important thing here. Like, we can hang out with Haru. And that's absolutely what we're going to do. Because she is a higher priority than Yusuke. Like, most characters in this game. Though, I won't outright refuse to hang out with Yusuke like some other unnamed characters. But, you know, he's near the bottom of importance. We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. Do you need something in the meantime, Highball-kun? I came to see you.
Thank you.
Why, thank you. And the vegetables in the plant are doing well. I could show them to you if you'd like. You never started Haru? Well, this is your chance to watch the Haru. It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Haru? Let's hang out with Haru.
Thank you.
Oh, so you'll take a look? Thank you, it really helps. Well, I'm gonna go take a walk while you're busy with her. Let me know when you're ready to leave. How is everyone doing today, by the way? I hope your Tuesdays are chill and relaxed. I had very little going on today in my life. Outside of having to deal with, like, an old person complaining about the same old talking points about COVID that we've heard nonstop over the last 3 years, and I just don't have any more patience left for it. But I'm not gonna dwell too much on that and move on. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Are we winning today? Yeah, we're gonna have a cool boss fight later, and then some things are gonna happen after the boss fight. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. Pretty shit, to be honest. I didn't sleep last night, so I went through school on no sleep. Ah, fuck, that sucks. Do you suffer from insomnia, or is it just like it was a rough night and just couldn't sleep kind of deal? Either way, my apologies. And it's cold. Luckily, it's not super cold where I'm at right now, thankfully, but it's threatening to. I started mixing my own fertilizers, adjusted soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. Oh, it's just a skill issue. All right, so you need to grind. You need to start doing your dailies. I hear ya. But Highball-kun, I'm worried what the school might do if they find out about this. A Phantom Thief doesn't worry. Do you think she would like that? Yeah, I think she likes the roleplay aspect of this whole thing. Oh, right. Well, I guess I have to make sure this stays an underground operation. Or maybe a rooftop operation? Tee-hee. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Honestly, Highball-kun, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, you mean your fiancé? Why would the school care you're growing vegetables on the roof? I think it's just because they don't want people on the roof. One of those arbitrary rules, you know? Oh, sorry. I meant my fiancé. That reminds me, though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I was someday going to be married off for political gain. So, I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. I have saved myself for Glass's silent protagonist-kun. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go with you. Right. I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. Yep, that's true. So, any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Okumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that... Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more, you know? Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? Well... Have you met my homeroom teacher? I have. Too many times to count. We're at what, 5? 5 true loves? I think that's true. And 6 if you count Akechi. Really? Tee-hee. Though I guess it makes sense for someone as handsome as you, Highball-kun. Oh, fucking... Oh! But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. I can sense an earnest trust from Haru. Chance to perform a follow-up attack.
Alright.
Counterfeit dies of cringe. Yep. Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
See you later. Ding ding ding. Ah, sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Which friend? Smart. Teehee. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. I lied to this scumbag man. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. She's very kind. Like, Haru's just a very sweet individual.
Ah, you're back.
With a hidden sadist side to her.
Hey.
Which is great. We love that for her. What do these sprays do? I ordered them. I have no idea what they're good for. I could find out. Quick spray. Fast-acting disinfectant. And you are breaking her heart with all of my girlfriends. Yep, I'm a monster. But like I've said, the romance ending to the confidants is just the best one. I like the romance. It's well, outside of, you know, the obvious. They're all just like fairly wholesome, and I like it. Fast-acting disinfectant. They're for debuffs. Ofuda are for buffs. Gotcha. So these debuff opponents. Alright, cool. My bad romance. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh god. Oh god, frame rate. You good?
Hey, hey.
Crossword. Localized destructive storm. Tornado. It's not right? Oh, God. Okay. Start over. Not quite a warning. Void between objects and a vane spinner. Localized destructive storm. Is it tsunami? There's no M. Okay. Is that a typhoon? There we go. The answer is typhoon. Huracan. That's a few too many letters. But I like your chutzpah, Shiko. Refers to a tropical cyclone with sustained winds of at least 1,800 kilometers per hour localized within the northwestern Pacific Ocean area. Japan's official tropical cyclone intensity scale features 3 categories for these storms. Typhoons, very strong typhoons, and violent typhoons.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I see. Is there... I am hoping there's an achievement for doing all the crossword puzzles. Do you have any news? Who are you again? No. No. Yes. Typing out to see if it fit in the sentence. It's okay. It's alright. Look at these 2 cool people that I have no reason to hang out with anymore. Hifumi's not ready to go to level 10 yet, but that's fine. There's a lot more people wearing masks. I suppose it's because of the flu. I hope you're being cautious, Stick-kun. In addition to practice, reading books about shogi is important for winning as well. I've read all my textbooks. Where can I gain knowledge that I have yet to discover? Oh, never mind. May I request a match? Or because of COVID. Man, could you imagine if they just, like, had the foresight to predict COVID? Like, Japan's just like, yeah. Or, you know, COVID. Indeed, this place may have Indeed, that place may have knowledge that I have yet to discover.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go there right away. Okay, let's get books. I'm looking for a book that contains an analysis of a certain game of shogi. I must be ready for an opponent, no matter how strong. And to do that, I must study as much as I can. But look at all these books. It's not going to be easy to find. Leave it to me. We can take our time.
Yes.
You're right. I have no intention of giving up so easily. I'll do my best to look for it. It would make me happy if you could assist me. Rather than search blindly, we should study the shelves and come up with a strategy. First, let's get an idea of how books are arranged here. Is it by title or by author? Let's take a good look around the store to fully understand the layout. Strategy. I'd also like to find a book about shogi problems as well. I'll explain while we search.
I look forward to it.
Now then, if we approach this methodically, we'll find them. I appreciate your assistance. The clerk gave me a gift. It's quite a lovely ornament. Perhaps it would look nice in your room? You're right. It would look nice in my room. Thank you. Maybe there's a way to make sure Fumi has a good time. Oh, that's right. I might have something Fumi might like. Considering Fumi, I feel like she'd be delighted to receive something that's relaxing. The snack pack? How about a Sakura fan for a traditional lady? Ah, this fan has a Sakura pattern. See, she's got a unique set of dialogue. That means she loves it. The blooming Sakura. I feel powerful when it's in my hand, like it's a magic charm.
Thank you very much.
I don't know how to thank you. I'll take good care of this. I feel like I captured her heart. My bond with her is gonna reach maximum. Hopefully before I go to jail. Imagine if dating IRL was like this. Yeah, imagine.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of these shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kuzo was one of the gentlemen thieves in the Edo period, Kozo. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Stickun.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? Picking up women right before my suicide is broadcast on TV. I should have the foresight. I'm constantly seeing the day approach. Was he hanged? He was set on, his head was put away. His belongings were confiscated. He said a very particular way. So I'm guessing these two aren't super specific. I think, didn't I read a book that was about this?
This is it.
Very good.
That's right, one of the most severe punishment of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parade around town of a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day. The citizens would have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. Wow, he got it right?
Nice
Yep.
going.
Thank you. I wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. It'll also be their buttholes. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Hey,
How many days is the calling card? 3? Yeah, plenty. Do we hang out with Haru? That's always a good option. There's no Futaba to hang out with. We could also hang out with Gun Kid. But between the given options, between Gun Kid and Haru, I'm gonna pick Haru every time. Which is unfortunate because I think they become available on the exact same days. We just need to wait until the announcement. That makes me happy. These vegetables should grow nicely here. What do you think? A hard to grow carrot fully restores SP. Restores SP to 100 SP to all allies. Yeah, grow that. Plants grow better if you talk. Sorry, plants grow better if you talk to them. You know, grow big, okay? The sun tomato is doing well. It should be ready to harvest when we're in jail. I hope you're looking forward to it. Should have planted these days ago.
Thank you.
Why, thank you. Oh, right, I found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there? She's inviting me out. I need to act like a proper gentleman. Given my current proficiency, I think I could escort Haru like a gentleman. Then it's decided. This particular restaurant is in an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to that reputation. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out of places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancé, though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. It must be amazing.
Yes.
I've heard it is. Apparently the beans they use are exceedingly rare. At the very least, we should try it before passing judgment. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. Let me cover the bill. Tee-hee, you're such a gentleman, Highball-kun. But allow me to handle this. I invited you, after all. On top of that, aren't you supposed to always listen to your elders? I wonder how it will taste. Here we go. Is it good? Is it bad? Is it worth the 6,000 yen? Would you pay $60 for a cup of coffee? The answer for me is no. Fuck no. What? Why? There's a faint bitterness beneath the strange and mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves at LeBlanc.
This is...
It has such a distinct or fragrant aroma, paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. You mean poop? You have a hypothesis, Lord. I can taste the element.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. What's this hypothesis, Dimmy-Doo? I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy it if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luka, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet. Yes, I have heard of this. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to? I'd rather not. I'd rather not think about it, honestly. Yeah, that's probably for the best. It would be absolutely terrible if he got sick. Coffee is so profound. Haru-chan.
Huh?
Takakura-san. What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. Most of the people who are shit with supermarket carts, has no spatial awareness, stand in the middle of the aisle, or placing the cart in an inconvenient spot, are probably horrible drivers. Yeah, it's like it's the exact same thing. I agree with you 100%. Because, like, shopping cart etiquette is basically the exact same as, like, road etiquette. You stick to the right-hand side if you live in a country where you drive on the right-hand side of the road. Vice versa. Just follow the flow of traffic. And, yeah, if you're... there's too many times where I end up behind, like, someone who's, like, parked their cart directly in the middle of the fucking lane, or they're talking with another person, and the two of them are just, like, holding up traffic. It's like, people, like, come on. The Fanathes would 100% play tic-tac-toe on Haru's forehead if she fell asleep first in the sleepover. She does have a very wide, noticeable forehead. I don't want to think about that, though, because the idea of being mean to Haru makes me sad. And who's this? Oh, he's a friend from school. Hi, Balkun. This is Takakura-san, the new president of Okumura Foods. By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares. You should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you've had enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well, she'd laugh her ass off about it. She would probably... Fair. She would probably get a good laugh about it. But I don't think I could bring myself to be mean to Haru. even if she was able to run the joke off her shoulder, you know, just brush it off. Oh, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right. We're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. And, about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you'll excuse me. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. Hey, what do you think of him? He seemed nice enough. I'm not really sure. You're so honest, Highball-kun, but I agree. I really don't know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But, he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money. If I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm gonna work extra hard to make sure my harvest turns out great. Sense a strong resolve from Haru. If negotiations amidst a group of shadows fail, you can try again.
Alright.
A group of shadows. Oh, and as for that Sugimura-san, that's my fiancé. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night, he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company, but there has to be more to the situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee, Highball-kun. Aren't you gonna finish it?
Goodbye.
Aren't you gonna finish the elephant poop coffee? Why are you so hesitant about the elephant poop coffee? Oh, Highball-kun. Sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. Let's get coffee. Oh, God. That's not the one I wanted to pick! Stupid cursor. Really? I thought you'd get bored at hearing about my family and our company. Lately, I felt so suffocated I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens to me. I'm gonna do whatever I can to look into Takakura-san. It might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later. Bye. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Let's see. So there's Chihaya. Right? Are you there? No. Okay. Good, we can hang out with Chihaya still. Options are starting to get thin. What happens if the only options remaining are Mishima and Oya? I can't stoop to that level, can I? Stick-san, are you sure you're gonna be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death arrow aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Let's hang out. Please, take a seat. Don't think it'll deepen yet, but we'll get her ready. Okay, here we go. Bye. Chihaya looks troubled. I'll go along with her readings until she's satisfied. I feel like my bond with her will grow stronger soon.
Goodbye.
Well then, see you. Bye. Okay. So we got, what, Futaba and Haru during the day.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, Highball. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th, then carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do-or-die situation. We don't have the option to fail. True. Could you imagine if we failed? Could you imagine if things went bad? Pfft, impossible.
Okay, quiet down.
I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully, but don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so you better put it to good use. What's the plan? Sleep? Make infiltration tools?
Oh.
We just have so many lockpicks.
Yeah.
Maybe I should go and like try and find some books.
Hey.
Like maybe there's some useful books that'll increase skills that I haven't read yet that are now available. Ah, that was great. We should thank Kawakami for that later. Yeah, let's explore a little bit.
Hey.
First of all, no Haru today, no Futaba, no Gun Kid. Oh god, there's literally no one to hang out with. What the heck? Why hasn't Futaba been available for days? It could be Jazz time. Well, isn't Jazz only at night, Shiko? We're in the middle of the day.
Hey, did you hear?
Yeah.
Have you heard?
Have you heard the word? Everybody knows about the bird.
Thank you for stopping in.
I really feel like I don't need that many gifts, but I mean, I'll buy them, because I'm sitting on just, like, so much cash right now. Sports shop.
What would you like?
Expert billiards. Sure, that's a book. I'll take it. A high-tech rod! Oh god, fishing rod? Absolutely not. For those who want to master billiards. Ah, this is a gift I could have given to Akechi. Ah! That's a shame. But now Akechi has admitted that he hates me.
Welcome.
Don't need any of that. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to Central Street. Oh, you know, Nebby did say maybe I should go to the Maid Cafe just one time to see what's up. But at the same time, I don't really want to. But there could be like an achievement hiding behind it or something. Oh! Give me that. Give me that. Cool. I got some books. I think plenty of them are probably referring to places that I already have unlocked on the map, but might as well.
Who cares?
Yeah. There's an achievement for the maid cafe, and it's the one you don't have. Oh no. Oh no. What does that mean? Oh? Electronic Superstore. Robot vacuum, sure. I have. Give me the electric toothbrush. And the aroma machine. There's the maid cafe. This is the otaku shop. For all you weebs out there.
What do you want?
I already got one of all of those. I've already bought your entire stock. Quit trying to sell more to me. Yeah, alright, fuck it. Let's check out the maid cafe.
Hey!
I've got enough charm already. Yeah, but I literally have nothing else to do. I could hang out with Ryuji or Han, but we'll check out the place that I haven't been to before. Oh god, I regret it immediately. The atmosphere here is kind of cute, in a cloying way.
Welcome home.
I'm Clara, your clumsy maid.
My goodness.
Oh, master, is this your first time here? Embarrassingly so. That's how everyone feels their first time. This is your home, so please relax. Oopsie, I almost forgot to inform my first-time visitor. How clumsy of me. We offer stamp cards, so if you collect 20 stamps, you'll get a special item from us. You get 1 stamp per 1,000 yen spent. It would make me so happy if you collected a lot of them. So what will you order today? Give me the sincere omelet. Maybe too much for a clumsy maid. A sincere omelet, correct? As you wish.
Hey!
This is pretty overwhelming. All the pink hurt my eyes.
Here I go.
Now I'll start drawing with sincerity on your omelet.
Let's see.
Let me see. What should I write? It looks like garbage.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, I messed up. I'm sorry, Master. I was trying to write earth-shattering.
What did you say?
Why did she pick that? I tried my best. Would you please forgive me? It's fine. Wow, Master, you're so kind. You're amazing. I love you so much. I'll be your humble maid for the rest of eternity.
Yeah.
I feel like you're going too easy on her, but I guess you learn how to be tolerant. Did Morgana say, nah, you gotta tell her to get back in there and do it again? God, I feel bad for her. Me too. I'm sure there's like some number of the people who work in these places that actually legitimately enjoy the job that they do, but I can't imagine that that's everyone that works this type of job. That sure was unique. Either way, I think you learned how to get people to like you. So is the achievement to get 20 points on your card?
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm sorry for messing up today, but it really is nice having a master as kind as you. Since this is your first visit, I'll give you a stamp card.
Let's see.
Every Saturday is our Maid Day, where you get 4 additional stamps. I highly recommend you visit us then. Today you get 5.
Take care.
Yeah. I do not believe I'd ever be able to go to one of those places in real life. You gotta order off the special menu. Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything. Anything.
Ah, you're back.
Oh? Haha! I thought we were done. I thought we had maxed out. What the hell? We're nearing the end of my tenure with the Phantom Thieves, aren't we? How does a trip to the jazz club sound? We could chat a little.
What do you want to do?
Shh. Alright, I guess I guess I'll do this. Thanks. I'll see you there, shall I?
You like it here?
I'm so happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Huh. Or does that sound like I'm showing off?
Yes.
Oh, so there was a singer here today. It really is different hearing the real thing. Delicious. It's very well made.
By the way,
You're aware how I'm both a high school student and a detective, right? You must know I don't have much time for studying. But at times like these, I can conveniently look up the class material online. It seems to put teachers in an awkward position, though, doesn't it? Why teach us things that we can't just learn ourselves? I chatted with Akechi. I wasn't expecting this to just be a jazz club
I feel a
visit.
bit different today.
I would have turned down this if I had known what was happening here. Like he said, let's go to the jazz club,
This
I
is a
thought,
nice change
yeah.
of pace. All right.
Yeah, I would have skipped this.
I had fun today. Goodbye.
I would have gone Fumi to level 10 instead, so that she could cry her heart out when I went to jail.
Hey!
Hey, alright, I got a bunch of books. Feel like I got this already.
All right.
Cool.
Hey!
That's the book that talks about Nanaka, right?
All
We
right.
love making women cry. Well, you know. Only because of our horrible luck.
All right.
Oh? Leave the noise of the city behind, find refuge in the calming winds and starry skies.
Wow!
Ikebukuro is mostly known for its skyscrapers. I never realized that a planetarium there. I guess they keep it exciting by doing things like hiring famous actors as tour guides. In any case, it's not the kind of place you'd visit alone. I recommend taking someone. Hey, new place unlocked.
Oh!
Please don't take that out of context. The planetarium in Ikebukuro is probably the closest one to here, so that's pretty convenient. Neat. One of Tokyo's main hubs, shops and entertainment surround the station. The planetarium atop the skyscraper is the ultimate spot for viewing the stars.
All right.
Cool. We can hang out in Ikebukuro. It'd be fun to go there with someone. Just don't sleep while they project the constellations, okay? Oh, and we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
Today we're going over.
I don't remember an event that I skipped out on of someone saying let's go to a planetarium. I'm guessing I must have because there's no way that they wouldn't have given me a chance to visit there before this point of the year. I'm not sure. Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinct shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Stick Good, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name of this graph? Your hint is snails. An escograph? No?
No.
Incorrect. The correct answer is cochleoid, snail-shaped in Latin. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? Yeah, a bit. There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a devil's curd calls that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diablo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. With how many women Joker is seeing and sleeping with, does he go to goth doctor and get checked for STDs or another person? We have no proof that I'm actually sleeping with these women, did. It fades to black. Anything could be happening.
Oh, Senpai. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for
Bold
lunch?
assumptions, Demidu. Bold. Let's hang out.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof.
We're not allowed up there. Finally, Kasumi's back into the game.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
I oughtn't? Huh.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thief?
I didn't even notice my singular bun on top of a grocery bag. Oh shit, that is sad. Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
What are you talking about? We have a 5% approval rating.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause,
People love
even though they
us.
knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me.
Yeah, but they don't know who we
Yet
are.
You're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
Don't say my, Morgana.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I agree. I promise. I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
The day after tomorrow is not gonna be great for me, I'll be honest with you. You gotta say, the more this playthrough goes on, the more I remind her how Joker and Morgana, as a package, are not really relatable. To me, at least. Well, I mean, Joker, like, doesn't talk. Like, you get, like, a line or two per dialogue. With, like, fairly generic answers. You can be, like, a bit of a jackass, but most of the time, it's very much like, ah, okay, or, yeah, hell yeah. And then Morgana's, like, just there. Like, it makes sense with Joker. He's supposed to just kind of be, like, a blank slate of a character that you can like, insert yourself onto. Like they do with any kind of silent protagonist, right? And Morgana, unfortunately, is just kind of a dipshit a lot of the time. Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
And also, like, I don't know if I would particularly want, like, if you're trying to, like,
Come on,
relate
Senpai.
to the...
You need to eat too.
to the sensationalized anime boy, it's like, maybe don't.
No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
But she's so cool! I want to be just like Joker.
Hey,
And the other one's a cat. No, he's a human! He keeps saying to you, yelling into the horizon. Futaba! Thank God, I almost had to hang out with Gun Kid. That would have been awful. Yo!
Yo,
Me! You're free, right? There's something I really want to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you could make some time for me. Let's hang out with Futaba.
yep.
Okay, let's go to your room then.
hey, listen.
So, I emailed Kana-chan, and believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary is because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. That's incredible. Really? I'm surprised you're so excited about it, but I'm glad. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it, Highball. Do I get a reward? Shut up, dude. You worked really hard, too. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it, though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised the Phantom Thieves listened to her requests. She'll never know the truth of the matter, though. Come on, option 3 was fun. Was it? It reeks of desperation. I finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you, Highball. Joker is desperate. Oh, well. Wait a second. I never even said it the first time. I guess that means I just have to say it again now. Thank you, Highball. Seriously. With 5 girlfriends. So desperate. I feel a strong bond of trust with Futaba. She's at 8? Well, soon to be 6.
All right.
Is it okay if I ask you for a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? Mom used to do that when she was happy with me, just pat, pat. Can you do it? That all? Alright, bring it on! Whoa! That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, it feels like they're on fire. Calm down, Futaba. Whew. Looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating really fast, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered, I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Is that really possible? Meh, I'll find out some other day.
Squeeze me.
Peace out. Squeeze me. Hee hee, pat pat. Hey, Highball! Thanks for listening to what I had to say today. So, I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana-chan over the internet. We talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana-chan said she'd cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kinda cried a little too. And now I'm getting along with Kana-chan. I'm so glad I cleared that goal. Want more pats? Why are we outside? We left to go tell Morgana to stop asking us to find a cat. And then we're heading back. Thanks! It was only possible because you helped me out, though. Seriously. Anyways, I just have one more goal to clear. It's like I'm about to face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credit roll. I hope he'll stick around after that, Highball. Oh, was that a Highball stick pun, Futaba? Were you aware? Okay, later.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once it's in the calling card, there's no turning back. Yep, I know. Oh, we can hang out with Chihaya. And that's most likely who we're hanging out with. Yep. Okay. Just that simple. Amazing. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? I could sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. The ADB case is more complicated than I thought. What am I gonna do? What about who? Who? Sorry, I don't recognize that name. Huh. Alright. I feel like my bond with Chihaya will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with Chihaya? Let's hang out with her. So the chairman pushed me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate in the ADP seminar so I can expose him. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. What have you found? Alright, well, we got another guy that we need to deal with in Mementos, it looks like. The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from the sales of the Holy Stones. It's nothing more than a front. You mean they're not profiting very much on selling rock salt for $1,000? I feel like... Well, I can't imagine that many people actually fall for it. Most of the revenue actually comes from the seminars. There they give the patrons some sort of mind-altering drug. After which they encourage to donate their life savings to the benefits of the ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was a part of it all. So they host seminars, get everyone tripping on like LSD, and then make them give all their money to them. Yeesh. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely enough with the ADP. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me, though, and those who don't won't actually hear me out. What should I do, Stixon? These people are heading down a path towards great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right. I just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. Looks like Chia's not sure how to approach this issue. You had a motivational seminar character arc, bunch of charlatans. I mean, I've never been at one, but the impression that I've gotten of like motivational speakers is that they sing a lot of like flowery platitudes that could be applied to most people's situations with a lot of like fake substance, and then ask for a bunch of money in return. Always streaming when you have work. I have a set schedule, Nebby. I'm so sorry. It's a set schedule, except for when I change it. She might do something rash at this rate. I should tell the take care of the chairman before that happens. I hope work is going well for you, by the way, Nebby. I'm the only one who can stop him, right? You have me in the background? Thank you. We're gonna beat up Sai, and then we're gonna get... Things about to get crazy. Tell me his name, by the way. Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in the line with that of a trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I'm destined to stay a monster. Need to take care of the chairman. I'll have to think about this for a while. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
Well then, goodbye. Goodbye. No! Our 5% approval rating. Oh, was today the day? I kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you want to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Oh, shit. Maruki leaves on the same day that we send the calling card. What a wild coincidence. Man, you're a really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Stick-kun.
Good morning. I know this is
Oh,
last
he's
minute,
talking.
but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Is he gonna tell me that he knows I'm a fan of Thief, that he wants me to do something for him?
Well, my role as Shujin's counselor does end today, so technically. It'll be our last
Would I
opportunity
even
to
get
converse here at
this?
the school.
Would I even get this cutscene if he wasn't at, like, max confidant rating?
I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you.
You
So
wouldn't.
you look forward to that.
Okay, cool.
Well, I'll see you later.
This is his rank 10. Cool.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counsel.
We're all broke!
If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
I really like Maruki because he, like, his writing feels a lot more natural than a lot of other characters in this game.
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
I think it has to do with the fact that, like, he is a counselor, so him, like, talking about this kind of subject matter just kind of makes a lot more sense than having teenagers be very introspective.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Mark.
Dr. Maruki!
Oh, wow. She was really attached.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
I was gonna say, did everyone get a scene with him? Yes, except for the cat. It'd be weird if the cat got a scene with him, though. But I do think it would be funny.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Oh my god. Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
His glasses fogging up are a nice touch.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of a Four Eyes. Hey, look, mine are also fogged. God, very good. Very good.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
You did it! Hell yeah, dude.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
He knew! Ah! How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Geraldtown not long enough, fake. You know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years.
Sorry, what exactly did he say? Fantasies act to change the heart is rather understood. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target, a reality who's separate from one of the whole public recognizes. By accessing the world, they gain the means to permanently alter that target's cognition. He's been there. Like, he's 100% been there at this point. Like, there's no way you're just like, here's exactly what you do. I've figured that out purely from context clues. It's like, sure, dude.
To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students.
Reading biology articles in grad school had some hilariously long titles. I had to do some peer-reviewed paper research as well in college, and they typically have really long titles because they have to be super descriptive of what the paper is about. So, like, I get it. Palaces are documented by Wakaba without her ever going into one. True. And he did say he was studying cognitive science, so there was a chance that perhaps he read, like, Wakaba's research. But at the same time, like...
I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's...
Oh, never mind.
Like I'd mentioned.
He's known the entire time. Never mind.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Shit, was he in the background of that scene? This scene was in the original... Oh, that's actually really cool. Because this scene was in the original game. So they added him into this... Okay, I do like that a lot.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart.
And that's like a really easy thing to miss.
Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
No, you're still a cool dude.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
Are you going to shake my hand?
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Shake his hand. Hell yeah, dude.
I am thou. Thou hast awakened the...
Alright, what do we get from level 10 with him? Wakefulness. Raises the SP recovery for mindfulness. You have a strong moral compass, dates 5 women. They don't need to know about that. That is
Alright.
He says strong moral compass in terms of justice. Dating 5 women has nothing to do with justice. That's weird.
All right.
I can now fuse Vohu Mana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
Ding dong.
Whoops. Looks
Ding
like
dong,
we're out
ding
of
bong.
time. We'll meet again, though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us.
That means it's not nothing. You don't just say, forget about it. That's not how narrative works.
See you around.
I'm gonna run into you, and I know for certain that you're gonna be involved in the palace. In the last palace. I know for certain. There's no way that the game is tricking me into thinking he has nothing to do with it. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyway, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan. Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes. Today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limit. We want to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all at LeBlanc. No, Ryuji would say LeBlanc. I don't care that he said it properly in the game. He would say LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss!
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
The look of
Considering how big
betrayal
the
on
hype's gotten,
Ryuji's
she'll
face.
probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
Aren't they teens? Yes.
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
We all range from, I think Futaba's 16? 15 or 16, and then the rest of them are like 17 or 18.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method.
Caffeine's not great for developing teens. Can mess with their already fragile circadia, but it's socially acceptable replacement for alcohol. True.
No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
I definitely drank a lot of caffeine as a teenager.
But Makoto, that's...
In the form of like energy drinks. Which unfortunately I still fucking
So
do.
this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Can't have them go to a bar together, so they can grab a coffee. It's a good point.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always.
Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Calling card. Umbae. Oh, right. The thing that we're not allowed to see yet.
Okay.
Don't worry, these weird translucent scenes will make sense momentarily. You're upset seeing some of them have crashes due to coffee? Yeah. Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
I definitely didn't drink coffee as a teenager because I didn't like the taste of coffee. That's something I like came to appreciate more as I got older. But even then, I still don't drink coffee all that often.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them.
Are there some gamers here? We got some gamers lurking in here.
I'll just have to catch them first.
You're in time for a boss battle,
you do,
Brungo.
You're going to interrogate them, right?
And then
some kind of underground
we
room,
get
was it?
we get brutalized by some police officers.
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
Get hype.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Also, question, bro. How are you feeling about the Taoist Principle 2, by the way? It looks like I like how it looks more than the first game, I'll be honest. It's still got a lot of similarities, but it looks like it's a little more creative. In terms of like its presentation, I guess.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over.
She angry.
Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
Sis.
Gonna bathe in a hot spring. Just the two of us.
I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Pat, pat.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is
Fell
Nijima.
for it.
There's something I need to inform you of.
Lamau. Lol, even.
I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Excuse me. Police osmosis force. Yeah, got him. Fucking got him. Holy shit. Shiko, they're in the dirt. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screwed up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you all go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. Is it just as we discussed earlier, is it not? The battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. It's not a trick or anything. Makoto is just genuinely emotional, just not for the reasons I think. True. Talos 2 is very good. There's some things you like more in the sequel and some things that are still missing from the first one. True, but I mean, like, there's a chance that those things could still show up in this game because you haven't completed it yet. Okay. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good! Want to go, give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's be careful. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I'll do my best in there as well.
All right, tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's
We
give it
finally
all.
get the lyrics for the infiltration song. Finally. I'm not allowed to leave home, I'm pretty sure. So let's make some goddamn delicious curry. Because I've learned from the best.
I see.
Making curry for tomorrow? That's not a bad idea.
Make sure you close up.
You're cooking dinner, huh? I'm about to head home, but careful with the stove, alright? Seems to be going well so far. By the way, what was that brown powder you
Let me
added?
explain.
Secret ingredient. Coffee. When used in curry, instant coffee brings a mature complexity to the dish, subtly enhancing the flavor. Coffee has anti-aging and slimming properties, but too much of it will turn the curry bitter. Mix it a little bit at a time. Whoa, instant coffee? I would have never thought of that. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? Mayhaps, cat. Mayhaps. Nice, the curry smells good. This'll definitely be a hit. Oh, hell yeah.
Yes! Alright.
Oh!
You look awfully proud of yourself. I've made 2 master curries. I am fucking the Gordon Ramsay of coffee and chocolate curry. We should rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow. Here we go.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
You can watch the stream, hell yeah.
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than
Life
losing
will
the place
change.
we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be alright. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
Showtime.
We're gonna walk. I want to listen to the music. This also plays during the intro, right? Yes. Yeah, this is like the first song you hear in the game, but they don't include the lyrics in it until this point, I guess. So, you know, it comes full circle. Because you're finally, like, made it back to the beginning of the game. Well, colors flying high exist, you know, when they have lyrics, shit is about to go down. Which one's colors flying high? Like the one that plays during the opening, like, animation? It is the opening thing, okay. Well, this is not right. Not teleporting to the end. I don't want to. You don't get to listen to this song very often, and it's so freaking good. And besides, it's like all just an elevator that goes up inside of this palace. So it's like not hard to get to the end of it anyway. Dude, one of the new songs to Royal, I believe, is actually so fucking good. I'm so excited to get to new songs.
Whoa!
I mean, we've had a couple. We've had a couple new songs in, like, Mementos, which, to be fair, they're just, like, kind of ambient background music, but it's nice that they changed up this music in Mementos, instead of it being the same track through the entire thing. Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. Has she planned? No, it was a treasure put on display to lure us here. So that's why she could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us! Let's go after her.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator most likely take us to Sae-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. Alright then, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes. Boss time!
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Rule Gamba!
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
I probably should have swapped my team around a little, huh? Whatever.
All right, let's
She's
do
still
it.
mommy in her true form. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure she was like kind of a fucked up monster creature. We got Makoto. Honestly, this team's actually not that bad. We got things. Hold on. I have a guy. Yeah, Seth has this, which prolongs the effect of these things. So let's do that.
All right.
We'll set up. Oh, I had already got an automatic one of those. Okay, that's fine. Miracle Punch! Nope. Increase defense of all allies. I mean, this one's 4 mana cheaper, so. Even though the animation takes so long.
May the best player win.
Bet HP.
What the?
Be cautious of the penalty.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
I mean,
Plan.
I can't do anything besides spin the roulette, right? Severe gun damage to one foe with a high chance of crit. Well, that was not a crit.
Ah, so you've broken the rule. In that case, it's time. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright?
Okay.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated.
I see. Well then. I suppose I need to heal my boy.
Give me my cue, Joker.
Use my bongo blast.
Using this.
Like Donkey Kong Jungle Beat? Whoa. You're just gonna chill, Morgana. And you're... What happens if I cast, like, a debuff?
Ready, Joker.
That's, like, not attacking her, right?
Okay. My mistake.
This is your.
Yeah, no, she's not a fan. She's not a fan of that.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
Okay, so basically, when it's like this, I get around to just, like, set up.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will apply to the enemy or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where to place your bet.
Well, how will you
It's gonna be on black. Or do we want to do a high risk? I feel like it doesn't matter what I choose, I'm gonna lose no matter what. So, there we go.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the result.
Oh look, I lost. So close though.
Queen's in danger! We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I don't know. I most certainly have. There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We don't want to let her keep scamming us, right?
We need to expose her trickery. Should I send someone to do it? Yes.
I can go whenever.
Ryuji, you're up.
To me.
May the best player win.
Bet money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
We're gonna just do some healing.
Persona! Not that. This isn't it.
You just chill, Joker. He's about to snipe with a shotgun. Yeah. He's really good at what he do.
Good thinking.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how...
I am gonna do a safer, low-risk bet. I'm gonna put it on red.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
That don't look like a sniper. Yeah, but I believe in Ryuji. He can do it. Haha! Threw away 6,000 yen.
What?
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward. What are you so quiet for? Say something.
Shut up! Shut up!
Alright, now she's in spooky mode. Fuck. Okay, yeah, her design's rad.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
She still has some mommy energy, you're not wrong.
If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
Is my sister's true nature?
Oh no. Oh no, don't crush me. Oh no.
To a normal fight.
You can do without the spike nipples. They're protective. Zavis. She's just being cautious.
How about this?
Are they? Well, I mean, they dissuade people from touching her, don't they?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Okay, I'm going to decrease your defense for a turn. For 3 turns. And then Ryuji's gonna get your ass. It's like nipples on the bastards. Oh no.
Let's go.
You got this, Makado. What type of damage? Lightning damage. Oh no, Morgana, no!
Justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment.
Lightning punishment.
Almost down. Oh, not good.
Die on my blade.
I think she's about to strike us with electricity. Persona.
Okay, so I need someone that is strong against electricity. Not you. Haha! Mothman, my dude!
There.
Clunk.
Save yourselves.
Oh, resists.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Huh. So, her weaknesses change depending on her type, I'm guessing? So, I'm guessing this won't do anything, yeah, okay.
Sorry about that.
If I recall, wind is like diametrically opposed against lightning, which means this means she should be weak to this, right? Well, she doesn't resist it, so that's fine. Let's heal.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry.
Almost down. Oh, not good.
Die on my blade.
Nice, Joker. Just at
Let's
the
go.
last second.
Okay, well. This is fine.
Ravage them.
This is not fine.
Woodland persona.
Mona, sorry about that. Part 4. My other step.
What if you crit?
Not finish you. Mona, aim. Persona.
Good job, Bona.
Sorry.
So is Sai always gonna target Morgana because he's weak? That's kind of what it feels like.
Die on my blade.
Support's on the way.
Ooh, free heal. Okay.
Persona. Sojo.
She always goes for weaknesses.
Something
Okay.
else.
So then I want to get Morgana out of here. I can't because he's down. That's really cool.
Come. Not that.
But Morgana's the only one with wind. Yeah, yeah.
You're mine.
And is she just resistant to all types of damage except for wind? Is that kind of how it is? Okay. Is this like one of the few instances where like a break skill would be good? Vacuum! Wow, 50 damage.
Sorry about that. Persona! Let's go.
Is she susceptible to these type of skills? Probably not.
Down. Oh, not good.
Okay. Well, time to increase stats. That's fine.
Persona!
Do I want to increase I'm going to increase invasion, actually. Maybe Morgana will be able to dodge.
Persona!
Do this on Morgana.
Bonus, sorry about that.
Yakuza 2? Thank you for the suggestion, Ben. I will let you know that I do plan on playing that game at some point. Hydrate! Thank you, Ben. But now there's a chance that I play it sooner rather than later. So let me quickly open up the drive and put it in there for you. How you doing, Ben? How's your Tuesday? Yakuza 2. I'm guessing you must really have enjoyed it then, if you are suggesting it. There are many moments of the game that are burned into your brain. Isn't that the bad one? I'm not sure. I've heard that, like, I don't know. I enjoy Persona 0 or Yakuza 0 a ton, and I'm very excited to see whatever the hell else they got cooking. And I'm excited. I'm very excited to see the fever dream that they have waiting for us. It's roulette time! Okay, well. When the roulette's spinning, I'm guessing she doesn't have any weaknesses? Or she has weaknesses? 3 is supposed to be the weakest of the series. Okay, so still no resistance. Or still resistance. Oh, it's the exact same as it was before. Great. Let's heal.
Let's go. Good thinking.
Sorry.
Alright, what are you landing on now, Sai? Do you still plan on playing 3, even though people have been saying that it's the worst of them?
My justice has revealed to me.
Alright.
Feels pretty good.
Oh, he has Evade Wind!
Stand firm.
Persona!
Hell yeah, we did it, team. We had the foresight to actually put that on him. So we need wind, or we need lightning. Is Mothman's the only one with it? Hell yeah. Bazanga. Crit? No. What about Dizzy? Nope. Just taking a couple months break in case you suffer retro whiplash or whatever you want to call it. If you play the newest title, then go back and play the oldest.
No matter what
True.
happens here, I need to keep winning.
Yeah, what console is 3 on? You can't crit most spells. It makes sense.
That feels pretty good.
Let's go. Go down. Persona.
Attack reverted. Do some heals. It was on PS3, the first Yakuza title on the console. Gotcha. How about gun? 80 gun damage. Alright, well, evade win is just like coming in super clutch. Defense reverted, accuracy, and evasion reverted. I could do Almighty, but I think I want to increase evasion again.
All right.
Not sure when it was released, but it felt dated upon release. So it was probably like developed for the previous gen of consoles, and then just like was updated for the newer ones. Still gonna play, you wanna play it all? I mean, that's totally fair. That's my plan as well. No, that'll just get repelled. Just attack him. Nice.
Pretty good.
Come.
Let's increase attack.
All right.
Wait. Oh, never mind. That my attack was already increased. God.
Persona.
It's hard to keep track of all this stuff, I'll be honest.
How about this?
They started development early in the PS3 cycle, but was really delayed or something. You want to say the game came out in 2010, but from what I've heard and seen the game, it looks like a game from 2007, 2008. I mean, that is like... Didn't the PS3 come out in like 2007? So that would make sense.
There.
Alright, what are we switching to? Psychic? Nuclear? Ice? Oh no! I'm guessing that was like guaranteed to happen once she hit a certain threshold.
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory!
That was awesome, Mona!
Oh! Oh, the counter was so good! Oh my god, the counter was so good!
Go down.
Oh, get shit on! Oh my god! So far away is out of 0, 1, and 2. 0 is still your favorite, but 2 is a close second. 2 100% has some of the best moments so far, though. Okay, okay. High praise.
Power courses through me. Check out this new skill.
Ah, now you got your heavy attack, finally. Look at that, we beat the boss in the first attempt instead of, like, the 3 hours of attempts.
Fits me like a glove.
Decrease aggravation of all foes. Yeah, sure. What do I don't use that. I don't use Mipata.
Behold, the new me.
Sub-recover HP X. Restores 20% of HP to backup members after battle. Sweet. Sure. Why not? Yay, not spending an entire stream on one boss. Hooray!
So I lost.
Sis!
Yeah, they didn't change her
only a
boss
shadow.
fight at all.
Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
Why do you feel emotions for your sister? I don't understand.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
Yeah, for you to say that 2 has, like, even better moments than 0 is kind of crazy to me, because, like, 0 had just some wild shit.
I don't think it's wrong to
Sure, a
bring light to
PP?
evils which can't be judged by law.
Sure, a PP.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
You think Sai's intentionally been on the easier side? Yeah.
Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
Did I play Kiwami? No, I have not.
My justice.
I haven't played 1
I
yet.
remember how you used
That's
to
like
be.
on the list of games that I plan on playing after I finish this one.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange.
But you bringing that, oh. I thought I had played the first one. I've played 0. 0's the only one that I've played.
Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
But I do own
To think that I, a
all.
detective,
I have like 0
would
through
act
6.
alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Hope I'm talking about what you was going to then. Would hate to spoil the surprise. Thank you for your subtlety, your discretion. It's much appreciated because I'm typically like pretty okay with spoilers for the most part. Outside of like story specific spoilers. Like gameplay stuff I could care less about, but like story spoilers, especially for something as like buck wild as Yakuza, where a lot of the entertainment comes from just like how batshit insane something is. Thank you for keeping that held within.
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together.
You don't have that chill. And like I get it. I know there are like plenty of people out there like just don't tell me anything. Majima does a Fortnite dance, trust me. Kiwami 2 had this side campaign for Majima, which ties up a lot of these loose ends in 0, so I think I like that.
That was
Great.
part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
I'm just excited to see more of Majima.
Alright, we don't
He's
need to
so
stay here any
delightfully
longer.
deranged. Also, I'm looking forward to
Are
the
you
two of them
alright?
actually interacting with each other.
I am. Let's go.
Because they like teased us with that through the entirety of 0, and that's like where they ended the game.
Huh?
With the Kiryu-chan.
Enemy readings. When did they... They're gathering outside.
For real?
For real?
What's going on?
Look at those numbers.
It's time!
Good.
Here we go!
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
He's so damn good in 2. Every moment he's on screen in 2, he completely steals the show. I would expect nothing less.
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape.
You think you've seen this place before? No.
We'll need someone to act as a decoy.
Someone?
No, that's too dangerous.
Who could possibly act as a decoy in this instance? Me. I'll be the decoy.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Yeah, easy. Shit's easy, dude.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. But once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Deja vu.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
Do not fuck up.
It seems we had best hurry.
I'll try my best not to, but I mean,
We'll see you
I
later.
have 5 wives to feed, with more on the way! seen this cutscene before.
There's someone here.
It's Mr. Super Smash Bros. Himself! Flying through the rafters!
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our
Just
end.
taunting the security staff.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Hey, what are you doing there?
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
It's so cool. It's like, hey, remember that thing you did in the first, like, seconds of the game?
Get out of there!
Now you get to do it again, but with all the context.
Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries. I can guide you all.
They're all blotted out too, yeah. They're all, like, shaded out so you don't see their designs or anything. But you can still hear their voices.
Down, Joker.
See, female voice, cat-sounding voice. Right, and now Kasumi shows up. Oh wait, no. Right. They're like, hey, remember Arsene?
Another you that exists within. We meet once again.
Yo, remember Arsene? He was your starter persona that you had like 100 hours ago.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power. No threat. Get him, Joker.
Go down.
Everyone else? Use root beam.
Don't you just love that in stupidly long games and movies? I do. Did I grind Arsene in Persona Dust? Yeah, and then I snorted him through a $100 bill made out of, like, someone's cognition. Remember this? I do remember this!
Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends.
As a avid One Piece fan, it's important to be able to remember details from thousands of hours of content before.
If you are fated to continue past this point,
remember that thing that happened 700 chapters ago? I remember.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Just all demons. Arsene is so annoying this game when they force you to merge it into another persona. They should have put Arsene as a fixed persona that levels up with you. I agree.
Be careful.
I think that's like such an easy solution. Like he just takes up one of the slots that you have permanently, and he just like grows alongside you, like all your party members ones do. That way you have at least like that one that's like the canon. I mean, like it is the canon one, but
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker. Wait a sec.
it's like the trump card.
I'm getting a weird reading heading your way.
I mean, he does like come back at the end of the game, which is cool.
Come on, run!
At least we still get life will change.
Where'd they go, damn it? intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Up ahead, stop! This is bad. Hide, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Yeah. The only thing is that it, like... it's like making us replay the tutorial, essentially. Which is which, you know, is a little awkward at the... You've been doing this for many hours at this point. Making the starter Persona promo kind of just ruined the entire character with the wild card. I mean, I guess. I get it, but at the same time, it just kind of sucks that you get like this super cool, unique persona design for your main character that immediately becomes useless. Like, I don't know, the fact that Arsene immediately gets turned into like a fucking like plant person. It's like, well, that's kind of a bummer. Let's go straight from here. And now Kasumi shows up.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
It's Kasumi!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Joker's like, yeah, it's fine. Thighs. Make sure to pan up from there. All starting personas are cool, but making them permanent just undermines the value of the wild card. I don't know.
That ends today.
Just have... I don't know. I feel like having one wouldn't be that big of a concession.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai.
Screw you.
Oh, I can't even control her. Oh!
Too late to be sorry.
Pretty rad, not gonna lie. Good splash art.
I think that's the last of them.
Arsene only playthroughs are very much a thing. Yeah, but like, that's for people who know the game, right? Like, I think what Nebby's talking about is more of like, who's gonna go in and like keep Arsene on their team on their first playthrough? Like, no one, right?
Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
One and done.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Yeah. We're gonna go get dinner together.
Go, go, go!
That's the promise we made, right?
Let's do it!
And she out. Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there. Alright, here we go. Time for that police brutality thing to kick in.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor
Joker
is
said.
completely closed
Joker
off.
talked.
Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
Huh, what a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Uh-oh.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Doesn't break and bounces off. That honestly, that seems like the more likely thing to happen, doesn't it?
Stop struggling!
Suspect secure!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
But who could have sold us out? Of all of our teammates, who's the most suspicious one? Also, having starter persona be permanent would make the moment where they come back way less special. Sentinel would be way less special if you had Arson with you the whole time. Yeah, I do agree that. I do think that's a reasonable take. That is a benefit to having this like canon persona that you basically give up early in the game, only for it to loop back around. Drugs! Forcefully injected drugs on a minor.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Waterboarding.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Huh?
Did you hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here.
Does it make me put my name in here again? I can't remember.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Okay, no. Don't let me change my name. Well, because Arson has a limited... Like, there's still the weakness chart... the weakness types in the game, right? Like,
excuse me, but this area's off.
Arsene would basically specialize in just like one type of move. And then you would have all the other personas that would help you cover your weaknesses, right?
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Yeah, those are covered by your department. Sure, but I mean, like, doubling down on weaknesses is, like, not a bad thing, though, especially with the baton pass system.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Yeah, anyways.
Good luck to you then.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're talking about, like, something that is, like, you know, not gonna happen. Shin Megami Tensei 4, thank you for the suggestion. Let me put that in there real quick. What is that number? Ticket number 6. Oh my god. That is now the most likely to win ticket in the raffle. Good luck to you.
I won't be expecting much, though.
Not for long.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake.
God, I can't wait to have to play Jump King.
His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Fun. Yep.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
I mean,
The
something's got
effects
to
of that
win.
drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Oh god, they're like doing a shinning.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it.
We're now in present
But I now have
day.
a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes.
No more fast forwarding.
There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
Though it wouldn't happen
I do
anymore
have
anyway.
A suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
I mean, it's only been 2 days since we stole your treasure.
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Is this like the important decision? I can't remember. Anyway, I've never heard of these people before in my life.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Oh, is this... I can't remember if I had to, like, sell them out or not.
Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
That's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly... Even now, you're still acting as though your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about...
It's a dirty tactic.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one suspected of foul crimes.
Justice is on our side.
Justice?
Is this bad ending? Fuck. God.
Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
Think
The
I'm good?
truth,
Okay.
Huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Pancakes! Delicious pancakes!
Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right.
Delicious
no matter the
pancakes.
results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just
Delicious
to conduct this
pancakes?
interrogation.
Someone was talking about a delicious pancake? The writing of this section is a bit scuffed. It's so easy to choose the wrong answer. I thought you had to sell Akechi out on the second question. Identify him as the culprit, so dead. Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember...
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good.
I don't know, I always just kind of interpreted it as... You don't ever, like, comply with her during the future interrogations, so why would you do so in the present, you know? Like, why would you sell out your friends and your other accomplices?
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct?
It's not like in P4 we have to make the 8 exact dialogue choices in a row. Oh god.
True.
That's
Who could it have
awful.
been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I needed to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I might.
You're not joking, are you? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
They act so coy about this, but I mean, like, of all the people that you know that have been a part of this so far, like, one of them very obviously is the traitor.
Hey, what are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor. It has
The
to be
traitor?
Ryuji. It's clearly Yusuke. Must have been Morgana.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and
You
committed
know,
suicide
the
during his
traitor.
imprisonment. How about that? Public security.
God, I love speaking in the pronoun game.
And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please,
Yusuke, because you just like him.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My god. You're referring to him, aren't
To
you?
him. You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go.
The writing is kind of odd. I mean, it's because they don't want to just say the name. They're waiting for the big twist to reveal, right? So they're having characters say, oh, that person. You mean him? Oh, yeah, the traitor. Of course, that obvious person.
This
You
will
know?
be my last involvement with
You
this
see that kind of
case.
writing in a lot of shows and shit, too. And it always feels awkward then, too, because nobody
Very
talks
well.
like that in real
I've
life.
listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
The plan is mostly luck, you're right.
And
But
that
I love
honest
it.
look in
I
your
love that
eyes. I
Joker...
used to view the world the same way too once.
Joker gambling their fate is a bit appropriate.
I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me. She's now rank 10. Do you know what that means? We could date her. No, we can't. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right.
The problem here is they all know who it is in the writing, but you lack the meta information as a viewer. It's kind of bad writing. Where's the romance scene?
All right.
How did I get to rank 10 with a woman and not get the option to date her?
I'll
I
be
don't
going
understand, game.
What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
No.
Why do you seem so surprised?
No.
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san.
The writing team is going in with the expectation the player has the info. Why wouldn't they? The player's been playing the game for like 90 hours at this point. Yeah, true.
After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Remember this conversation we had seconds ago?
You're referring to him,
I remember.
aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your
The
investigation.
only time it'd be an issue is viewing this scene I said like you're now. Yeah, it's weird.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the
domain
Phantom Thieves
expansion.
myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Ah, there it is. There's the shit-eating fucking sprite. Look at him. He's so evil now.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
His evil sprites are very funny. He's just like such
I owe
a
you
fucking.
for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now it will be completed.
He's complete. He's off the deep end. He's about to go cuckoo.
Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together?
I mean, like, I get it. I know why they didn't want to just like say it outright, because there is probably a non-zero amount of people who have played the game who did not pick up on the context clues.
This is how your justice ends.
And were legitimately surprised by this reveal. And that's Persona 5, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the game. I mean, I think I mentioned this before, Shugo, but in my first playthrough, like,
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I caught on to like him noticing the pancake line on the very first play, like when it was brought up, and I was like, okay, so he's been lying to us the entire fucking game.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left.
But again, I'm sure there were some people who didn't catch that.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
It didn't like at all. You were just experiencing it out of context. Oh, you're talking about Ben's experience? Yeah, they're that's fair.
I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out.
What?
I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
They're gonna murder the cat.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that,
Maybe Akechi was the one killing cats secretly the whole time.
Investigations unit.
That's why Morgana
Perhaps he'll
kept
be
bringing
struck
it up.
by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No!
No. It can't be.
Yeah, this is precisely why I'm like, what was the point of this character? Like, I understand it's like he's supposed to be a red herring, but like, I don't know. He kind of just like monologues evilly in his office for like 10 scenes through the game and then dies.
Even me. God damn it.
Maybe like he was supposed to be, you were supposed to suspect that he was the guy that was like inside of the metaverse. Like, maybe this guy's whole role in the game was to be... People could have been like, oh, maybe he's the one that's like seeking in the metaverse to kill people.
Shit.
And now that like, you know that Akechi is actually the one, they're like, okay, just kill off this guy because he no longer serves a narrative purpose.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
The little shit character from it. Characters like Akechi and Kokichi from Danganronpa always... Kokichi was wild.
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
While I think
Say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
While I think the reveal of Akechi being evil the whole time is a little, like, little awkward, I do think the stuff that comes after it is quite good.
Yes.
I do think, like, this thing that they're about to show is good.
Him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him? What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true.
Is
Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure
Quick.
was something.
Surprised.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed
It's
stumped
the
for
first
once.
time we've seen
Not
Yusuke
feeling
in his
today?
natural habitat.
Yes.
I would have thought it
Oh,
would have
I'm
been
not
like
shy.
behind a dumpster
Just
or
do as normal
something.
at your own pace.
Eating stale
With your skills,
pancakes.
there's no need to worry about your future.
What a painting. He's truly an artiste.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
Her parting her legs was a cool transition. I agree.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Good camera.
your grades are excellent.
Good camera
and
work.
you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
It must have been all the violent video games that he was playing.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation.
I hear if you play a dating sim, it'll rot your brain.
Previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate.
Stop. Please stop.
The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Why am I looking at my phone? I can't read.
You're shitting me.
Super seducer, brain rot.
We got him.
Checkmate. It's cause they ain't sad. Everyone's like, oh, Ridge is like, hell yeah, dude. They're a bunch of idiots. They thought he died.
Though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die?
Do you remember? It seems
The
you forgot an
21st
important
night
fact
of
while your
September.
consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom.
Ryuichi was evil all along, yeah. He's like,
What a
all according to
tremendous
Keikaku.
plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Is this the segment where you, like, walk around the Velvet Room a little bit? I can't remember. The first time I sensed something was off, that's right, it was during the school festival. And now for 30 minutes of the game
they're
explaining the heist. Yep.
You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Is it really? I don't think it's that long, but it is a lengthy explanation of everything. We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's suspicious.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You, Futaba, you can do it.
I agree.
Something's pancakey in here.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
Anyone who likes pancakes that much cannot be trusted. If he'd been talking about French toast or waffles, then it would have been fine.
So it's impossible.
Level up,
even for
Futaba
you.
to 11.
I didn't say it was impossible.
God, I wish. You like pancakes?
Okay.
He's the traitor! He's in chat! Get him!
That's perfect.
What kind of plan?
An incredible one.
All I'm saying is that pancakes are like the bottom tier of the breakfast pastry likes. Lower than French toast, waffles, and crepes.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I suck. Okay, well.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember.
They're not breakfast, so dessert pancakes are the best. Oh? There's higher variance in other items like waffles and French toast. Yeah, that's fair. A good waffle is the best, but bad waffles are trash.
This game is not.
You make a valid point, Nebby. Also, I don't think I've ever had a dessert pancake before, so maybe that's where my lack of knowledge is impeding me from truly appreciating them.
There are still things that must be done.
Yeah, Aria of what'd you say it was? Aria of the Soul being played outside of the Velvet Room is strange. This is what really happened to me at that moment. You gotta go? Alright, thanks for hanging out, Dimmy Doo. Have yourself a good night. Put some toffee, bananas, and get some crushed up Biscoff on there. Ooh, that does sound tasty. Yeah, so we died in a fake room. And he murdered a fake Joker. All according to Keikaku. Some chocolate. A little drizzle of chocolate. You know, perhaps I should give myself some, make myself some dessert pancakes, so I can truly say that I am a connoisseur of the subject. Ka-ching. Next day, baby. We survived the 20th. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. So I don't get it. It was just a full clone, so killing it has no repercussions. Yeah, exactly. I think it was just like a fake version of, like, Joker was like huddled in the corner or something, and it was like a fake Joker that got shot. And then he, you know, for the reveal got back in the chair or something, I don't know. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. It was Psy's version of Joker. Okay.
Are you listening?
Oh, because of the... Right. I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdown.
So like, it was everything prior to you getting shot in the head was taking place in the real world. It wasn't until Akechi grabbed the phone that you had given to Psy that they got brought into the metaverse, and because Psy's cognition of that room had Joker inside of it, that's why there was a shadow Joker in there for Akechi to kill.
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
And because Psy had just spent like such a large amount of time with you inside of that room, her cognitive version of you is probably just like basically identical to who you actually were.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine.
Yeah, adaptive.
Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
So if you die in someone else's cognition, you're okay, you just can't die in your own cognition? Yeah, like we saw in Okumura's palace, that Okumura's father's version of her fiance was in there, and we killed him in a fight, but the regular version of him was fine. Because it was like a different person's shadow version of someone.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
And here's where Futaba continues to be the most important character in the team.
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Imagine if we never brought Makoto,
the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
Or Futaba onto the team. We would have been screwed.
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
You absolute wonderful piece of shit. I mean, I died, so...
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
Oh, whoops.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Well, yeah. He talked about pancakes too much, and I
Akechi
gave him
himself
away.
gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean our cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Fuck, poor Sojiro, man. He's just like, this is just so much information.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Delicious pancakes?
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we
Very
assumed
relevant
he had
video.
a hidden motive behind contacting us.
Alright, hold on.
If only we could do something about...
Let me pull this up real quick for you guys so you can see what's up. Alright, what did you send us?
Ryuji.
Bank?
Our key in? What do you mean?
A cat?
Ah, from Makoto's
are you
perspective,
okay?
I see.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before.
So this is a
because we
yeah,
were
no,
considered
when you
as
put it like that.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless.
Thank you.
At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't...
Thank you for that, Nebby. That was very important. Let's get this good, and we're good.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
This is just so Joy hears it. It's true, he does talk a lot, which means that this is yeah, from an outsider looking in, Morgana's just like the cat that will not shut the hell up.
That said,
Which
we
is
weren't so naive
honestly
to overlook
true
something
as well,
like that.
in like
That's why
regular
we asked
context
Wataba-chan
as
to
well.
wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
For real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
He's no Ace Ventura, that's for sure.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
Hydrate. Thank you, Zeldy.
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
Are you still streaming
What
right
conditions?
now? Are you multitasking again?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's
have
why
to
nobody
there.
but the person who
Hell
uses
yeah.
the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with
Hella
Kamoshida, we
impressive.
came in from the station without even noticing.
We had no idea.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion.
Dinner break and just put your last little laundry in the dryer.
To be honest, I didn't quite understand
yeah.
it, but I went along with it.
Taking mid-stream breaks is probably a good idea. I just never do it. I just suffer through sitting the entire time. Suffers in quotations.
It's good
it's
we
not
have her
that
heading
bad
up our
actually.
operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
Oh, sisterly love.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
You do tend to stream longer than I do. It's true.
We heard from Mako-chan
Whoa,
that
it's
you were going to do
Snacks!
the interrogation, Nijima-san.
Whoa!
Regarding its location, I take it you use the data from my laptop?
Funny that. Snacks also started Hades today. Makoto 2 was just competing for Joker's attention for Akechi.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
Where's Makoto? She's right here. There she is.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second,
Snacks has a
scenery and
favorite.
details outside of the palace proper were the
Did we do
same
it?
as in the real
So
world.
we outed Akechi as a traitor. And then we faked our death by having Akechi murder a sized cognitive version of Joker. And now Akechi and a bunch of people think that Joker's dead. And now we're getting the big explaining the plan that we did thing.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
Makoto is so
There's
good at
also
explaining.
one more thing we absolutely needed to
Mental
make this work.
slideshows.
A perfect
Dinner
cognitive
break.
replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw
Zeldy's being
casino
the
and
biggest
police officers,
supporter of the
we
stream
were
possible
convinced
while
this would work.
by providing interaction whilst streaming herself. It's hella impressive.
They looked no
I'm
different
humbled.
from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
This is like a million times worse than a Kojima plot twist explained. They definitely do explain this a lot. They're like, we want to make sure you understand exactly what
Everything was
happened
planned
here.
Up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Yeah, Nebby, I think you're right. This is like getting close to half an hour of explanation at this point, isn't it?
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
You know how super overindulgent Kojima is with his reveals and how it's like, now let me tell you how we got here and how this happened. This is it, but on steroids. I don't know, didn't like some of the Metal Gear games have literal like movies inside of them?
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this.
To be fair, I am like a Kojima baby. I haven't played any of the Metal Gears, but I do know that they are like buck wild, and they're on the list of games that I definitely plan on playing.
But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
Because I think they'll be fun. And then also I can play Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, which looks like the most wild fun game of all time.
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Metal Gear Solid 4 specifically, but it's not quite like that in the other games. Fair. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 basically ends with like a 2-hour-long movie or something, right?
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation.
You don't need to play any Metal Gear Solid Rising. Okay, maybe I'll just jump right into Rising then.
Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
I do like Futaba's gremlin face.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either, because I'm glad I didn't. I'm just glad I didn't die. An hour and 40 minutes
to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone.
There's like being proud of the narrative that you created, and then there's like being overindulgent.
Huh.
Like, there's a part of me that thinks that Kojima just wants to be like a director for a movie.
So in other words,
but
I've
hasn't
been
been given the opportunity to do it.
Albeit for a brief moment.
In
Final
our
boss is essentially
experience,
a
there is
playable
little
cutscene.
danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
Oh, isn't that when like old Snake and old Otto or Ocelot like punch the shit out of each other for a while?
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape.
Yeah, just like two geriatrics in a fist fight.
By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Can't make a movie, put it in a video game instead.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
You keep knocking each other down or reviving each other every time you do it. It plays one of the themes from the previous 3 games. Oh, every time you knock them down, a new theme starts playing. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. Was 4 originally supposed to be like the last one before, you know, years passed and 5 came out? Don't remember. I was on drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then
drugs.
the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yeah, so he'll down you and you'll down him. Snake revives him, he revives Snake. God, so beautiful.
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
It's like a metaphor for how one can't survive without the other.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have
the
that much
police
influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
It is canonically the last one if you don't count Rising Revengeance. Why would you not count Rising Revengeance,
though?
though?
The guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand.
Everything I've seen of that game just
And
makes
since
me
the
think
higher-ups
that
at the
it's
police knew nothing of this,
like
they were thrown
cinematic
into
art.
disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
It's
I made
technically
sure
not
nobody
part of
would
the
check
series.
the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Thanks, I was able to overcome the drugs. It was a breeze.
How tough are you?
Not an official Kojima game, but it did have his supervision. It's still from... Like, I'd be surprised if his fingerprints weren't on it a little bit. Oh, it's by Platinum?
Still
Okay,
freaked
yeah,
me
that
out
makes
when
a
I saw
lot
the
of
suicide
sense.
on the news, though.
That makes a lot of sense.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
Yeah, that's
We
one
knew
I'm
he was
excited to
alive,
get to one
but
day.
It was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die.
You never finished it.
They just wanted to avoid backlash.
Oh.
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
I'm usually one to finish a game once I start it.
You saved me, after all.
There have been 2 games that I dropped on stream.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too.
But usually I
Let me
try
know.
and stick through until the end.
Let's take a break for
Subnautica.
now, though.
Yeah, that's one of them. That's one of the ones I dropped.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk.
Counterfeit will never let me live it down.
You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Yeah, Sojiro's dad. He's the best dad. The summary of the story has been updated to this point. Alright, that's the explanation. They tricked Akechi into thinking that we died by making a fake version of me in the multiverse. That's basically the summarization of the plan, and also they were able to reveal that this guy was the one that was controlling Akechi's actions the whole time. So now we have him as a target.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
It's not a long game, but it feels
That's the
too
death
long for what it
certificate of
is.
The principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
You have 3 plot twists, and some of the levels just feel like they could have been shorter or completely cut from what I played.
No, nothing in particular.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's kind of like how Platinum does their games, where they're just like, we're gonna make sure to include like a bunch of spectacle. That is mostly fluff, but it's
You've
cool
done
fluff.
well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
The boss fights are great. That's the main
I
thing
had
I've heard
worked
about the game, yes.
substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Is mine.
And on to our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives.
Lack of variety with the things you fight outside of boss is probably what does it. The regular enemies that you have to work your way through are kind of a slog. That makes sense.
Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears.
Yeah, so like one of your biggest antagonists of this game is just a politician.
Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month.
Surprise,
while
surprise.
voting will be held on the 18th of next.
The theme of the game is there's a bunch of adults are shitty. What are the shittiest adults? Politicians.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to a catch.
It just makes sense.
Backing him.
It's the natural progression of things. You start with like a shitty teacher, and then you have a shitty father figure. Then you have a criminal. Then you have your own self, which is like a lot. Then you have a CEO. Then you have the police, and now you have a politician. It just makes sense.
Have you figured out who's behind?
You're just working up the line of authority.
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
Whom's the fuck?
He's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
And the most important aspect of him is his ability to vote as one of the 4 judges on America's Got Talent.
No.
No one man should have that much authority about who and who does not have talent.
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
It's goofy how the person Shido was making fun of is just now dead.
So his current
So
position
goofy.
and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
Dead to
We'll
the
make him have a
silliest
change
weapon
of heart,
ever.
no matter what it takes.
Is it like the lightsaber?
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
I feel like I'm cardboard box shotgun.
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Oh, the actual real world. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties.
Had dinner, come back.
Boss
They still
was
yeah.
one of those parties.
Yeah, but we're past the explanation now, and now we're moving on to Shido.
I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
You're gonna try and get a little bit of sleep before work. Have a great night. You too, Ben. I assume it's still very... it's like late for you, or early, depending on the time. Either way, have a good night, dude. I appreciate you so much for hanging out, as always. And thanks for discussing the finer nuances of Metal Gear. Something that is always a welcome addition to stream.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard.
Can't wait for the Shido Palace. Shido's Palace is great.
We'll do it like always.
Gotta get up at about 7:20 to get to work. Do you usually just, like, not sleep, Ben?
Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well...
Oh, okay,
I'm
cool.
surprised he has one.
That's cool. Then that's totally fine. Shido's Palace good. It is very long. I do remember it being quite long.
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
But it is like it was originally like the last big palace, right?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
Haven't been at work for the last 10 weeks. You were signed up mostly because of sleep and other health issues. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that things are looking better for you. I don't really know what else to say, but I'm happy for you. So keep up the good work, man.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
It just has a lot of backtracking. Yeah, that's the
somewhere that politicians
a lot of
frequent.
backtracking.
Any ideas?
Great music though. Great music. The diet.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah!
I've been up for still late for the last week, just not sleeping. Nope, just not in work. That's fair, honestly. If I had like that amount of time off from work, I would likely also stay up late.
Of course.
Actually, that is true, because there was a point where I was unemployed for like 5 months a few years ago, and it was definitely like a go to bed at like 1 in the morning, get up at 9 kind of thing.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Would you rather eat pizza every day or never have pizza again? I don't like pizza. Here's the thing, Snacks. You could have said like literally any type of food, and I probably would say never again. I don't like pizza. Because I like variety when it comes to the food that I eat. So like, forcing myself to have the exact same thing every day just is unappealing to me regardless of what it is. Anyway, night-night. Have a good night, Ben. Just didn't have a schedule. Brutal. Anyway, have a good night, man.
Time for revenge.
So, in this specific question, I would rather never eat pizza again than have to eat pizza every single day.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
Uh-huh.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
Just Snacks and Ponchos laying out fucking bear traps on the ground like, now we're gonna get him!
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose
What's up, Poncho?
outside of escaping Akechi's clutches.
You thought of it and used your phone to do speech to text.
Shido tried
Poncho
to place all
laughing
the
from the
blame
other
on
room.
the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time.
No. Would you rather eat pizza every day or never have pizza again? I don't like pizza. Wait. Thank you. Thank you for that.
He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
They're gonna play this shit at my funeral. They'll be like, Habostic was known as a man with convictions, one of which is his hatred of pizza.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the
Lest
Phantom
us
Thieves
forget
committed
him
suicide.
for his shit tastes.
Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost
Plagued
killed
by
by
a
a
couple
criminal.
from Ontario. Haunting him like a couple of
Everyone's gonna
specters.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
Walking Durg. Walk that dog.
True battle has only just begun.
Ryuji's just like, he's the kid that like puts his name on the paper that everyone else worked on.
We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
It's like, oh, we're all gonna meet up to work on the project. You're gonna be there? No. You guys got this. That's Ryuji.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far.
This far.
It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy.
Let's speak exposition at each other. Don't you enjoy doing that, Akechi? I do.
Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Should've just called him a tool. Lamau. Lol,
Astounding,
even.
isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own.
You don't know if anything has ever made you laugh as hard as this ongoing pizza troll. Thanks for being the best sport. No problem. I've lived my life as a doormat, and I can continue to do that as long as necessary.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister.
God, he's just so evil.
However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins.
Just the way he talks is like, yes, yes.
I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Oh, boy.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The Chief's right, let's take it easy for today. Oh my god, there's so many people in my room! Oh, my plant's probably dying.
Hey, hey!
Oh.
Whoa.
You guys don't mind if I decorate my room while you're here? Yeah.
Yes!
Okay.
Yeah!
You're not gonna let me, huh? Okay, that's fine.
So...
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't gonna show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me. They haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if... And I guess they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Only a little bit. They only kicked my ass ruthlessly. Akechi was after you all along. I mean, it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Thank you. Thank you, Futaba.
I'm gonna head back then.
Go to bed, alright?
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
It's
Don't
true.
worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all
Do we go right into... Do we go right into, Shido's palace?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Think so?
We should get to sleep.
The way they were talking about it, it's like, oh, you have until the 17th of December to do Shido?
You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace.
But we don't go to school at
someone
all.
who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Yeah, she probably thinks we're dead right now. Actually, all my girlfriends outside of the Phantom Thieves think I'm dead. Oh, that's bad. Apparently, Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves, too. He really is amazing.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass so fucking hard, dude. I'm gonna change your cognition into thinking that you're someone that could fight me, and then I'm gonna kick your ass. Hey, look, my wife's my girlfriend's texting me. Hello, teacher. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive! The news has reported that you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe, don't worry about you at school. Just take care of yourself. Why wasn't it Takemi? Why wasn't it my true love? Is it true the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get this shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from Stick's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Hey, it can't be true, Kang. Please tell me you're okay. No problems here. Oh, thank God you're safe. The suicide reports all over the news. Miss Kawakami said you went back to your home. I was worried something about contacted you. He was talking about Moto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan side is a real mess right now. But okay, supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
Bye, dude. Please stop contacting this number. You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's the day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. Have you guys figured out the keyword of Shido's palace yet? I tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all the mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from those past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we even understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we got there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Highball Kun to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Highball Kun join us then. Remember though, we're not going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
I'll wear my hood up. Don't worry. I'll be very inconspicuous.
You going out?
How's it like the perfect disguise? That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
He's so flabbergasted, so done with our shit.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met. What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
And very super not evil.
I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young
My
adults
brother.
like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I tried looking Shido's interview up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old, and he's gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he was also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news site written about him as though he's assured to become the prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh. Ugh. I do like this. It's like, yeah, we're the Phantom Thieves. We can hang that shit up now. What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I'm not allowed to leave. I can go downstairs, though. Do I make delicious curry? Do I talk to Dad? What's up, Dad? It's starting to get cold. Time really does fly. Looks like we're out of curry ingredients. Let's try again some other day. No. There's no curry. I kind of want to just like get to the point where we can enter Shido's palace. Oh, decorate. Let's decorate. Got the swan boat, sea slug doll. We already got that. King Pierce. King Piece.
Wow.
It's so huge. I know they say bigger is better, but I wonder if that's really true. I mean, I'm so small. Idol poster. Giant doll. Right. Do I want that instead of the Choco Fountain? I guess. Let's stop. Is it time to finally lift myself on a chair?
Oh, you want to do it?
Sure. I've literally never done this before.
Yes.
Without further ado, let's begin your training.
Nice going.
Oh yeah, didn't you buy some protein shakes? You're quite prepared. I'm impressed. Tutorial! End game tutorial! Protein shakes increase the effect of your training. Use these when you want to be more efficient in your workout. Are you gonna take anything? I want some moist protein. Moist protein, huh? You have 2 of those. Let's go.
Now, let's
Well,
carry out our
let's
plan.
begin your workout.
Okay.
Alright, you can do this. Clear your mind and focus your center. Don't give up. Push past your limit.
Hey.
Hey, are you alright? You haven't built up much muscle yet, so don't push yourself too hard.
Nice going.
It seems you gained some strength.
Alright.
Max HP increased by 5. Oh, looks like you're getting results from that protein shake too. Make that 7 HP. now. The results, the gains. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. So promising. Oh my god, it's her! Oh my god! As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. What do you need? Stop making me worry. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Are you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for our meeting. I wonder if anyone has figured out the keyword.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
I feel like you guys should just be... like, you shouldn't be surprised that this is the first time you've had trouble figuring it out. Every other time you've just kind of stumbled upon it by accident.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak.
Honestly, I was very brave and cool to do such a thing.
I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
But what about a cat?
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongin Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
More like Shido, am I right? Convenient timing. It's true. Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Very lucky. My god. Phew.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, Did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
I'm fine. It's so weird to see all my friends in one spot and not talking. I hope Ryuji doesn't try anything.
We will be counting on you.
We'll send up too much if we all go together. Please investigate on your own, Highball. So the one behind the death of Haru's father may be out there. Please check it out, Highball. I'll just wait here and bide my time. And not talking about dating, about how you're dating all of them. I'm only dating 2 of the 4, soon to be 3 of the 4, and Yusuke, well, I mean, it's Yusuke.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation.
You'd think it would come up in just like casual conversations like, oh, by the way, me and Highball are dating, and then it all just kind of falls apart.
Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Make Japan great again.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Yeah, woo, yeah.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators.
Remember that time?
Sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. They started a daycare.
How many times can my character be like, wait, that voice, hold on. That voice, wait. Where did I hear that voice?
This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake, he's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's a piece of shit. He's the one who accused me.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. For real? I don't believe it.
For real.
Let's get going.
Truly, truly for real.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Is it just coincidence?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then. Yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different.
That's so unlike a politician.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh, yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing the school uniforms. Might not be a good idea. It might be a good idea to wear a uniform when you head out. Cool. Alright, well, so I guess tomorrow's gonna be Shido's palace. So that's pretty dope.
I should write something.
We'll try and do that in one day. Though it is, like Nebby mentioned, probably the longest palace in the game. So I don't even know if I'll be able to get it done in a single stream. But we'll try. Because, once again, want to try and get it done in one day so we can do as much dating as possible. The true goal of the game. Who are we raiding? Yo, Zelda's still alive. 24-hour stream? God. No. Please, God, no. Alright, let's go raid Zelda. Since she was so kind enough to swing by the stream a couple times. We'll wish her luck on her Hades run. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I will be back tomorrow with one of the better palaces, I would say. It's long, but it's good. And it's got a great theme. So I'm looking forward to it.